Everyone here to KingPittdawg Racing. I am your host and driver here at KingPittdawg. My name is Kevin, and we're here tonight for open practice for round number 6 of the Holiday Exhibition Challenge Series, brought to you here by us here at KingPittdawg Racing. And I'm going to set up the room now. We were in the car. It's the one-make car for this race is the Silvia Spec-R Aero S15 touring car, and we're running that in FIC spec, which is what we ran in the Fall Invitational Championship. If you're interested in racing in this race, I made about a 4.5-5 minute video right before this one. So if you are watching this and you say, hey, that sounds like some fun, check that video out. You can spec that car out, and we will go ahead and get you in. But you need to message me if you want to race. I'm looking to fill the field. So yeah, just look for me here. I'm going to create the room right now. Come on, working on the room here. We'll get this all set up. I did not have this room prepared. I had all my other rooms done before the season, but this one, I haven't done any testing on here. Alright, so tonight we're just going to do practice race. I got to remember to change that. We're going to change this to friends only for tonight. We're going to set it up for 16 lap. First race is going to be, and I got to remember to explain this to people. Why did that not set? First race is going to be a pace race. The rest of the races are going to be grid start when we invert. So changing things up a little bit. Let me see if I can find Fuji International Speedway. Full course. And we're going to do some random custom weather. Burial time, speed rate. We're going to do 3 this time. And we're just going to skip around here. S4, S6, S8. Actually, we're going to get rid of that. It'll be at night, so I guess it could be conceivably humid. Yeah. So we're gonna do this. We're just gonna call it a rolling start, just because. Grid order fastest first. BUP tuning off. Car settings no limit. And we're gonna set everything at real. Mechanical damage is gonna be off. Visible damage on. Tire wear rate is going to be 2 times to start, depending on what we come up with here in practice. Grip reduction. We're always gonna make everything real. I'm treating this as a sim. So race finish delay, I'm going to give it 120 seconds, give me time to do, PP limit is going to be 660. And no, Zippy, I'm not going to make it 666. Minimum weight's going to be 2205. There we go. Maximum power is going to be... Oh, wait, what is it again? 255, right? Usable tires. We're going to say racing only. Usable tire types all. Required tire types none. Shortcut penalty off. Wall collision penalty off. Correct vehicle course after wall collision. Car collision penalty off. Lane cutting penalty off. Ghosting during race is going to be weak. Counter steering assist. None of that. I don't limit any of that. You guys can run what you want. If you're going to run bumper cam or roof cam, you might as well use your crutches. So, all right. So I am going to create the room so everybody can get in, and then I'll work on everything else here. So room is open. I'm going to make a message here in my groups. Alright, there we go. Everybody can come in. I am going to take a quick little break here and come back down. I'll enter in so it doesn't screw anything else up. Shoot. I got to reset the room Hang on, let me see what the settings are in the car. I think I said it wrong. Hang on, guys. I think I made a minor errors. It's 355. See, I was wondering about that when I was writing it. It didn't seem right. Oh, change event settings. I set the wrong number. 350. We're gonna do for 356, just so we have nobody gets blocked out. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we should be able to get in. Alright, we are all good. I got my settings saved. We're good. So I will join the chat. Here in a few minutes, I am going to run upstairs. I just came right in and started working my way to getting everything lit up so I can get this room up for y'all. Again, anybody who wants to come in, this is... I'm just going to put in here, practice, and write it up here so everybody knows. Practice lobby for HECS. Round 6 here at Fuji. The Aero touring car. Alright, everybody, I will be back here in just a minute. Never fear, everyone. I am back. So here we are at Fuji. Those who don't know, tomorrow night is HECS, the Holiday Exhibition Challenge Series, round number 6 at Fuji. We've also updated this from 2 races to 3 races. We are going to do the first race based on qualifying. That will be a rolling start with a pace lap, and then we'll be inverting the field for the final 2 races, and those will both be grid start races. So change things up a little bit during the event. And then tires are going to be your choice. We're doing some testing here tonight. We may change the settings. Right now we're at 2 and 2 times 2 tires times 2 fuel. We may bump that up a little bit. So I'm ready to get out here and do some practice. Anybody has any questions, feel free to message me direct. I am going to post on our site here. So what we're doing here, and I had this at, and now I'm set on it, since I already have the rooms set. What we're going to do Saturday night is going to be because it's January 7th, we're going to start at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, and what we're going to do is we're going to run all of the tracks we've run already. So we'll start at Red Bull, we'll go to Barcelona, we'll go to Brands Hatch, and then we'll go to Daytona, and then we'll go here, and we'll have 5 races to start there, and then we're going to finish off with racing at our at the 2 tracks remaining, which is Suzuka, and then we're going to be at Daytona Oval. So we're going to run all of those races, some derivative of 7. So it might be 7 laps, it might be 14 laps, it might be 23 laps, depending on where we are. We're going to kind of play around this and kind of leave this pretty much open. I'm actually tempting... Oh, I forgot about Laguna Seca. So at this point, we're tentatively looking at like 7 races on the 7th, and we'll set that final. I'll let everybody know tomorrow what we're doing, because the idea is to go in these races kind of like without practice. So so I think we're going to keep it Group 4 cars, and it's going to be BOP, and it'll be all the tracks. So I want everybody to make sure they have a car, so this car can be used, you know, and whatever other one you guys have. So that's the tentative. I don't have anything set in stone, but right now I got Red Bull, WeatherTech, Nürburgring GP, Brands Hatch, Scuba, Daytona Road Course, and Fuji, and we may add in Suzuka. And like I said, if we do it, it's going to be probably one group of cars, and I'll probably do it BOP. And I'll try to make it so we don't have to have a bunch of pit strategy and stuff. It'll be just straight racing. And then every race, when we switch to places, it might be something where we invert. I think we're going to invert the field every time. So I am just making sure. I'm going to get this set up in the Facebook post. And once again, want to express. I don't know if I actually did this live. Express my condolences to the Ken Block family for the loss of Ken Block the other day. Very tragic news, and kind of a pioneer and creator of kind of a whole genre of motorsports marketing. I think from my aspect, being kind of a business person, I see the way he branded himself and the Hoonigans and everything, and the way he made his, the DC shoe company and all that. So again, my condolences to the family of Ken Block and all the people who were close to Ken. All right, so I think it's time we'll take a little bit of a gander at everybody out running the course. He's got the nice looking 23 livery there. Pretty cool. I like it. Carson with his In-N-Out Burger livery.
I am recording the GTWS manufacturer's race at Autopolis as a test race.
Oh, nice. Hendrick got the nice looking tricolor scheme there. And then I've got my kind of a modified Happy New Year. I usually have the gold numbers, but this case I left the blue numbers. The blue roll cage. We'll get out and see what I can do with this thing here. One of my favorite tracks, one of my most successful tracks for me. Should be some good racing. We'll have to see what the tire wear comes out to be here. We got 15 laps on the schedule.
The Aston Martin V12 Vantage.
Nice. I like that car, but I've never been brave enough to use it there, sir. So, here we go. Sit down, get hunkered in. Oh, that's right. I'm spectating. I'm like, why won't it let me drive? Oh, there we go. That would be why. I have to enter course. Ugh. Alright, why is this not working? Alright, folks, once again, this is the practice lobby for the Holiday Exhibition Challenge Series, HECS. Round number 6 here of Fuji.
I am using the near chase cam.
Well, if I could require it, I would require everybody to be in cockpit cam. It's the only way it's really a sim, my opinion. Never seen them put steering wheels and seats on the front end bumper of a car, so I understand that's how Gran Turismo's done it. But you don't have that luxury when you're in a real race car. This car has a really nice pull with the setup we got.
Racing is only cockpit cam.
Exactly. A little slippage there, but we did okay. Don't know my brake points in this car. I don't know if we didn't run this one here in the FIC, so most cars are very, very similar. You just got to adjust for like front wheel drive and rear wheel drive, mid drive, all wheel drive. Mid engine rear drive is what I meant to say.
I got a feeling that you could be really good on iRacing.
Thank you. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna. One of my techs at work, he's a gamer, and so is my coworker. So one of these, I think I'm gonna break down and build a. I don't need to have anything like super powerful. I just want to be able to stream, and I'd like to be able to run iRacing. Whoop! I thought I was in first, and it threw off my rhythm. I didn't hit that one right. Turned in too early. Well, finding our limits here, finding our limits. As Steve continues to raise the bar by lowering the number. Friggin' love this car. Alright, so about, what am I, about almost 3 seconds off here on the first lap. Let's make some adjustments. Go down here, we're going to go right to the white line straightened out. We're going to cut back, cross the apex into second gear. I got to get this right. I always look for the marker between the 100 and the 50. Tap the brakes. I think I slowed down too much there. We're going to shift right at that white line. We're going to shift into fifth, let off the throttle, downshift to fourth, back on it, and there we go. As soon as we can make that corner, brake right before the tower. I like to get it in third gear so we can fully accelerate. If I'm qualifying, I'm probably going to be in second there for at least a brief split second. Second gear for a brief split second. I set my setting at 280, which is what kind of the baseline I wanted to get here. Now that didn't get any faster, really. Wonder if we need to drop it down a little bit. May have overdrove that just a little bit. We'll see where we're at the first timing loop here. Figure out my braking points, and then we'll, he's got his trans at 270. Okay, I think I got mine at 280. Yeah, I was going to try 260 also to see if that helped, because it's still not really winding out sixth gear there at all. And I may allow people to run whatever the hell they want, as long as it's within 20 of 280, so 300 to 260. We'll see. I'm going to do a little bit, I'm going to do about 5 laps here, like this. I kind of forgot where I was there. Too busy yapping. And I think I'm going to run over and join the chat, so everybody will be able to hear everybody. I forget about that. I get so used to talking to myself. So I'm still off. And see, it's not pulling very hard in 6th gear here, so I think we'll run this lap, see what I can do here. Whoa, whoa, I overdrove it. All the way out to the gazoo. That ought to be a negative. 1.5. I might as well not even finish this lap, but I want to work on my braking points and shift points. Probably keep that in 3rd, actually. I was at 1.484, so let's see where I am here at the next loop. Still losing. I still haven't figured out where my point is there. I've got to find it because this car's got kind of a weird pillar. Typical Nissan, my Infiniti I drive every day has a thick pillar. My Titan has a pillar so much I lose trucks in it at stop signs. Lose other trucks, I can't see them. But that's the cab forward of the Titan. They've got the cab maximized, and the hood is really short on those on my Titan. Still a beast. Yeah, that was slow. Alright, we're gonna go back in here, we're gonna go right down to 260. It didn't change this, didn't change anything on the score. Alright, here we go. Probably also need to pull out some, probably need to pull out some downforce on this thing because I don't know where I've got it set. I got to figure out where I'm going to break this thing too. Alright, after these laps here, I'm going to run over and jump in the chat. Alright, we'll see how this one goes out. We'll see where we're at the next timing loop. It may not give me a time because of the fact that I went out. I didn't get that right. Yeah, we had a little runoff. That's a lot better. And I screwed up a lot on that lap, so let's see if we can do it with a nice clean lap. Come on, baby, pull, baby, pull. Judge threw down there, 144, 270. Getting there. I slipped just a little bit right there in the wheel there. I got a little too wide there. That's probably going to cost me some time. Getting there. Five laps in, getting a little bit of wear showing on these tires, but not much. I think I lost a little time there. I waited too long. Well, that really screwed it up. Yeah, baby. We're testing our limits here with the rest of this lap, since I already screwed it up We're gonna go one more. Alright, here comes the money lap right here, folks. Watch me screw it up going into turn one. Ah, messed that up. Man, I had a good lap going too. Alright, because of my screw up, we're gonna go one more lap. Seemed kind of awkward, but I think it might have been pretty fast. I don't think it's going to be a record breaker. I wasn't watching my split. No. Alright, now I'm going to jump over and join the chat and see what everybody has to say. And those of you on YouTube, you're going to be hearing everybody talking. And you can see the list right here. It's going to be Keith, John, Steve, and Eric.
Hi, everybody on YouTube.
My name is Eric. What's going on, Eric? Hey, Steve, how you doing, man? Feel good to get back behind the wheel?
Yes, it does. He'll get defunded if I say that.
If you say what?
I don't think you want me to say it on your
I don't think I have any funding. I got 356 subscribers, so you're good.
My wife was like, "Hello, my name is Eric, and I eat ass."
Oh my God.
Anybody who's listened to these streams at any point knows where the conversations go.
Right.
And it doesn't take long. So, you know.
We'll just let it fly then. Cool.
Pretty much. You should heard some of the shit we talked about before you ever got here.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not part of any support groups, but if I were to be a part of one, this would be it. Hey man, so how many laps are these races?
I think we're going to be 15 laps. So here's the thought
15,
process,
okay.
and again, nothing's set in stone here because you know, I haven't tested here at all. So I originally had it set for like 2 races, and I'm like, you know what, let's make it 3. They're pretty short anyway, so I made it 15 laps, be 45 total. I think first race we'll do like a pace setup, then we can, because I know you've been listening, Steve, but we'll set up like a backstretch start line for if we have to call a caution. Probably back there on that going down to the chicane.
Okay.
Okay, so probably like right there at that overpass, or the, what do you call those crossovers, the tower.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and then we'll figure out what the starting zone is up here. So I just ran that on 260. What are you guys all running your trans on?
I'm on 260.
Are you on 260? Okay. I'm gonna try 250 just to see what it does, because it's still got some room to rev out there on the straightaway.
It gave me enough.
Well, Steve, I'm on lap 15 right now. You can get on there. You can go on there and see how my tire wear compares to yours.
Oh yeah, we'll wear the left
Yeah,
front
you're
out.
about where you're right where I was at, Keith. All the way around.
Because he's asking to get his nuts chopped off, that's why.
The what?
My dog has been getting more and more annoying, and it's a boy dog that's not fixed.
Oh.
So as punishment, he's just begging to get his nuts chopped off. I know his puppies are worth so much money, but you're not gonna. Where are we gonna? I've tried to put him up for breeding, but
That was 15.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Get out of his system,
You think
so
we
he's
should
not
bump up the wear?
That would require a pit stop unless you're running hard tires.
Yeah, no, I think 2 is good. We've been running that most. I mean, we did change a couple of those races to make it more interesting.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this 250 and see what happens. Not sure if I'm happy with this, putting the brake bias to the rear, but we're going to give it a shot here and see what happens.
Well, honestly, without knowing, I think 250 may be too short, because if you happen to be in somebody's draft, I think you're gonna
pick up some. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I think you're gonna top out.
I told him, he's like, no, there's no way you go wet. I'm like, I'm not talking about wet. I'm talking like damn.
Of course, if you never get in somebody's draft,
right. Mm-hmm.
Or we're too spaced out between the two of us, it won't make any difference, I don't think.
Right. Ooh, that felt better there already.
Ooh, are we talking dirty now?
Oh, baby. Oh, it felt so good.
Is it Jeff or John?
John, you're just in time for this conversation.
Big bad
Fit
John.
right in.
How many laps you got to practice session set for? 5.
Yeah, I think we'll. I think
Were you talking to me, Steve?
5 lappers.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you say?
What do you have it set up for this practice session? Like 5
Oh,
laps?
I've just got it set up for the room, so I can change that if we want to do practice races. Yeah.
Might as well get
Well,
paid
that's up
for
to
it.
you, man. I
Daily
didn't know what the plan was.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I'll bump it down to like, why don't we do like 6 laps or something? 6? 6?
Do I hear 7? Anybody count 7?
7 is Saturday, man. 7 is, everything is 7 is Saturday.
8 laps. How about 6?
Alright, let me get 1 lap in here. I want to see what this, how this 250 does without the draft. Yeah, she is topping out. Yeah, I think in a draft that's going to be probably too much.
At 250?
Yeah, because I was topping out without a draft, so this car really picks up speed in the draft.
Had no space to stretch its legs if you catch a draft.
Yeah, I'm just going to go back and change it. I think that's going to be too much, so I think we got the good setting.
You got the good.
The good, right? Good.
Right there.
All right, you guys want to run our practice race?
Sure.
I'm
Alright.
sure. Game.
Let's load it
They
up.
pay for it.
Hey, you know what? We gotta get. We're starving racers here, right?
That's right.
Let's see.
Well, not Graham. He always eats dinner before a race.
Or during, yeah.
Or during, yeah.
All right. You guys ready? Here we go.
See.
Everybody's got tires on, everything?
Well, I hope I've got tires on.
Well, I mean the right ones, the ones you want.
No, okay.
Yeah.
It's smart.
You got them there round things on there? All right, here we go.
Them square ones or the round ones? Which one
Them.
you got?
Oh, I don't care, man. Whatever works for you.
He's running a donuts fair on one side, but that's okay.
That's for less rolling resistance.
I have a set of wagon wheels. They are cheap. They wear out fast, though.
Yeah. You know a woodsmith, do you, huh?
Ooh, I get to go first?
Ooh, you get to be in the front row.
Jizz.
Oh, that's right. It's rolling start.
I'm still first.
Whoa, too deep. Full tires.
I warmed mine up.
Kind of, sort of. 2 year behind. To the left.
Jeez,
Go
yeah.
ahead. I knew that was going to bring comments. That's all you got to do is set it up, and we'll have somebody, especially Eric. Eric seems to jump in pretty quick.
Nothing slides past me, trust me.
Ooh, and you said something about sliding. Ooh.
Ooh.
I slid it right in the corner.
You went wet. You slid that car over to mine.
Don't go for the corner, go for the middle.
Well, if you go for the behind, that's also an entrance.
Whoop, cut that a little short.
Yeah.
See if I can get a little sniff off your rear here, Eric.
Take a deep breath. You smell yesterday's breakfast.
I'm used to it. I got 3 boys. 3 teenage boys.
Egg McMuffin.
Oh, damn it. Oh, those wagon wheels?
Maybe I wanna fucking stream my races. I can never take this corner the same. Every lap it's something different.
Got that corner too sharp.
Yeah, this track is very line dependent, man.
White lines flowing through my mind. Oh, gave me too much gas to get out of that one. And we're just sliding over here. And then we're bobbing over there.
Yeah, this.
Why are you pitting, Steve?
Thought about it.
Let's go get him, Eric. Ooh, you like that?
Harder. Harder pit.
Yeah,
dog,
she's
harder.
definitely penned out here.
Let's see if we can go too wide out through this corner. Yes, that was sexy. I bet YouTube will love that.
Yes. Do you like that, YouTube? You can see more of that here in King Pit Dog Racing live tomorrow night.
Brought to you by Pit Dog Barbecue.
Why have pork when you can have real dog?
No.
See? Too busy with the commercial. Whoa! She jittered on me there a little bit.
Oops, too wide. Here, go outside. If you're gonna pass, go right ahead.
Oh, it's still set at 16. I thought I set it at 6. What the hell happened? How come that didn't change? Oh, you know what? I don't think I saved the settings. That's why. I went in there, flipped it, and we were too busy talking. Or I was too busy talking. I can't do two things at once.
Apply. You gotta apply your mind. Like what they tell you in school when the teachers swear you have ADHD.
I think I do have ADHD.
Sit still and focus.
But I don't wanna. Where's 7th gear at?
Back in the garage.
You left it on the backup car.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Track limits? What track limits?
Yeah, fuck that. As long as you're not cutting the inside, well, you're cool. No, he doesn't. He's an annoying fucking dog.
Oh, me titty. You scratched me titty.
Yeah, I feel like it'll put like little fucking red spot bruises on you. that echo through the speaker, through the headset. Well, you could go into holistic medicine and just take fucking mushrooms all day, every day, and microdose, and you probably won't feel a damn thing in your head. And it'll put you in a better mood. Well, they make them to where it's like ground up into capsules so you don't even taste it. My daddy, wherever he's living now, he said he gets the chocolate bars that are like infused with them. And I asked him if he could try to fucking find some and that I sell him money so that he can ship me a few.
Oh man, almost. 642 without a draft.
I think I'm gonna up my transmission.
That's smooth, Keith.
Hey, sir.
You were able to brake way later there than me.
Whoa, grass, grass, grass.
Get on the track, King.
I'm trying, man.
Yeah. I think your the blade's probably fucking tearing.
Is he playing in the grass again?
I am. I want a challenge. I got 10 laps to go. I want to see if I can go all the way from the back to the front.
Whoops, sorry.
Alright.
Good spot.
It was just a hug. It was a dry hump.
Do I need to roll up the newspaper?
Oh, too deep.
I might like that. I don't know.
Oh, hang on, car.
Too deep, hang on.
Oh, man. Whoa, hang on to it there, Carson.
We're hanging. Wall ride.
Oh, it's been a long 6 laps.
Took the hill. I mean, I used to use that when the running the stock. What were they? The 86 and the BRZ, and they would run them together.
Yeah.
And you could run up that hill and run down.
That was a fucking insane dive. But it works.
Oh, you guys both went way wide. It's very easy to follow the car in front of you right off track.
Yeah, definitely. Because your mind's already like, okay, their line made it. I can make
Yep.
it. You realize they're not making it, but it's too late to adjust. Kissy, kissy, I'm back here.
Keith, we ain't gonna have no tires left if we don't watch it.
We're almost halfway.
Coming back, Eric. I'm trying to stay on track.
Is that you to the left?
That's me.
I didn't see it over there.
I'm trying to stay on track. Where's seventh gear, damn
I
it?
thought that was just a rock.
of the Silvius S15 Aero
Touring car.
touring car.
I almost went out there and played in the AstroTurf.
Alright, 145. 5. 454.
Tried to give it a little room there. It slid a little bit on me.
It's okay, my friend. Pal. Oh, braked way too late. I saw the brake indicator start flashing and I was like, yeah, this is too late already.
Where are you going? Did you see him back there?
Yeah, a little bit. Whoa.
Whoa.
My tires are nothing.
Dirty tires now. Whoa.
Yeah, 13 seconds. I don't think I'm going to catch you guys in 5 laps. I'll try, though. I'm 2/10 off your time, Steve.
Right there, I seem to be getting a little quicker as we go along, but I know it's because I'm lighter on fuel as well. My tires, shit.
I got 75% of my tires. I messed that corner up. Dang, damn it.
Yeah, I don't feel bad. I did too.
Try to get my tires to hang on. It's just not happening.
Oh, man. Oh, I guess it wasn't as close as I thought. 504.
Go ahead, Steve-O.
Thanks, sir.
Hey, I got a Fastenal kind of like 10 minutes from me.
almost lost her there.
Go ahead.
Thank you, John.
Yep.
All right, give me about 10 more laps, Keith, and I'll catch you, I think.
What tires are you on?
Softs. I got about 50% of my left front right now. Whoa, 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 I'm going to have a lot less after this slide. I looked
hell,
on
I'm
him.
back here,
I
like,
completely
I'm-
missed my braking point. Talking to, where's my tire? Oh, let's see. It's at 50%.
So that just tells me I do not have a car dial. Good enough. Close the door.
Yeah, that ain't going to work.
Fine.
Still trying to shift into 7.
It's
I
not
get almost
fair.
every lap.
Punch him. He hates your sanity too.
Oh, I think I got the jump on you there, Steve. Just a little bit.
Just enough. I'm not gonna catch it.
That's reeling. Well, now it's going bouncing back and forth there, isn't it? So how long did it take you? What was your pit in? What was the pit in time? Did
Oh
you?
God, I don't even.
Oh, you didn't
I
check.
didn't pay attention. No, I just wanted to see what kind of time differences you would get by getting. I cut almost 7 seconds off of Keith's lead. It was a 20 seconds when I came out.
Gotcha.
but I had to run the fucking balls off that thing.
Yeah. So 15 laps will be good. That'll be a good race. There'll be a little bit of tire wear involved. So.
Good Lord,
So
what's your
15
idea of a
15
little bit of tire wear?
Well, you know what I mean.
I was
Relatively
thinking
speaking.
the
I'm having to wear all my, just run my tires just like I did that one day when I ran all my tires off in that
scuba
practice. Yeah, when I ran all the wear off. Was 40 laps on scuba, and I had one tire that had white, and the other three had nothing but red.
Oh.
Hey, can you give me a soda? Like
Sorry, man.
water to
We're
the
too
cup
far
or
away.
something?
It's in the mail.
Yeah, but isn't that?
Well, I can send you DoorDash or something.
Isn't that also banned in California?
Soda?
Probably will be soon.
Yeah, it won't be long.
I heard, I don't know how true it is, but I saw someone posting that they might be talking about limiting the amount of permits they'll give out a year to build pools, and that they'll try to limit how much you can refill and fill your pool. Like, that's so stupid. How about the damn golf courses that run their irrigation nonstop and all this other
Damn, I got $100,000 for that. Thanks, Kevin.
Nice.
Thanks, Kevin.
Yeah. Nice.
$100,000.
Hey man, can I borrow $1?
Hey man, I need a new engine. Can you borrow me some money?
I need a new oil gauge. An oil gauge. Need an
Oh,
oil gauge, damn it.
oh.
Aisle.
My mom, we always made fun of my mom because she said they put tire on the roads and she put tires on her car. Tires on her car. Tires. But they put tire on the road.
How many laps are we set for now?
I set it to 8.
Okay.
Just see if we all sprint. What happens? Everybody in?
Sprint? Oh no,
Sprint.
I'm coming.
Uno momento.
Oh,
por
I'm in.
favor. I just gotta see if this hub's turning a little bit right quick.
Okay. Okay, take your time. That's fine. You can do whatever you want. Okay.
Why, thank you, good sir.
Oh, right here.
Yeah.
I hate their things.
I reckon if you tinker around with it, you'll get better.
I know what's wrong with it. It ain't got no gas in it.
You ought not to be treating that car that way.
What that car ever
You ought not. I didn't do it right. Hang on. I can do that again. Retake. Take 2. You ought not to be treating that car that way.
What'd that car do to you? If you want, I can talk like this all night.
I don't know. I saw there was a really good meme. The guy went into his like girlfriend, wife, whatever was taping it, and he goes in there. He goes up to the drive-thru. Goes, you reckon you got any of them French fried taters? With mustard. And the lady's like, yeah, we got French fries. All right, then.
I hope you like Italian. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, come back.
Doyle, you ought not to be treating that boy that way.
Don't you make fun of Gary Busey.
God.
What did Gary Busey ever do to you? If it works, it works.
¿Estás listo?
Okay.
21-21. Ah, yes.
21. Sí.
Oh, no, 22.
Oh, 22. 22. New name.
1, 5, y 30, y 12, y...
Waiting on you there, Hefe. Let's go.
I'm fucking going.
Tell your crew chief to get off
Hey,
his ass.
don't you fucking yell at me. You better check
It's
your
not-
tone, boy.
It's not tequila time yet.
I'm sure they can't hear me if I'm not talking very loud.
You had enough rain yet?
That's in Northern California, and it's kind of funny that it's up there, not down here.
Where are you at, Eric? You're down by L.A. area? Or
Yeah, you know where like Riverside is?
Yeah, yeah.
Temecula?
Mhm.
I'm maybe 15 minutes from Temecula. North.
Oh, okay. When I flew out,
I'm not a Los Angeles person.
okay. When I flew into Nace,
Yes.
it was right there in, right there next to Disneyland, actually. That resort, that
John
convention
Wayne
center.
Airport?
Yeah, John Wayne Airport. Yep. That's where we flew in.
Well, I've been to California once, and that was to go to Disney
I'm ready.
and Hollywood,
That's what everybody
and
says.
Universal
I went to
Studios.
California.
and that's the only time I have ever seen the ocean.
Yeah, it was kind of cool when they took off because they flew out over the ocean, then turned around and got into some flight path. And
You're not really missing much with the ocean because it's always too cold to even get in it. So you're better off going to like a lake or a river.
Gotcha.
We went in at Long Beach.
Long Beach is pretty cool. They
At
might
7
the Queen Mary
7 o'clock in the morning.
because it's rotting to death. Oh, they fixed the Queen Mary.
All they need to do is just put a little Port 15 on and be good to go, man.
I know, some spray foam insulation down at the port. The port side stern, if that even makes sense.
To your right, Steve.
Yes, sir.
Just fucking throw them in the bedroom and shut the damn door on them.
Still to your right.
Yep.
Got a car inside. I can still hear Dale Jarrett, not Dale Jarrett, Ned Jarrett telling me that. Car high, car low. Got a car to your right.
Hi. You think you're gonna pass me?
Oh, I reckon so.
Better think again.
When you top out down here, I'm gonna be taking off a little bit from you.
Yes,
I reckon.
Transmission.
Oh, I tried to keep it down, man. Sorry, I had to run you a little wide. Uh-oh. Oh, man. I didn't make contact.
That's it. I'm leaving.
Do a quick jump in your voice chat.
I'm gonna race with you.
Oh, John's coming to get me now. Hey, Serp's here. What's going on, Serp? How are things in Canada, eh? And storms? Oh, St. Lawrence? Oh, I gotcha, yeah.
Did they have the safety cars guiding the snowplows? Hell yeah. Oh, or whatever the hell they're called, or Eldins, or something like that.
So what does that plug into, like your USB?
Yeah, it like goes in
Oh.
between.
Oh.
It pretty much like perfects the streaming to where it makes it like a true 4K 60 FPS type thing.
Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'm sure. I gotcha.
Why would they do that? Are you up in like British Columbia? Nah.
Ah, Steve, slow down so I can come get you. Oh, that sucks.
Why was it only Quebec people? Why is it?
Now, do you guys have like a regulated monopoly type thing like we do for your electric, or is it like state owned? Okay.
Right, but is it like SoCal Edison where it's a fucking monopoly, or can you like choose your power provider?
Okay, so it's basically like government control.
Yeah, you get what you get, or you get no power.
Yeah. Oh.
So that they don't snap or something?
Yeah, I've got feed lines. Go ahead.
What about 6? Jesus.
Hmm. Wow.
I'd be pretty pissed off. From the weight of the ice.
Yeah. They replaced the power poles because I have transmission lines running right by my house. It's actually, I got an easement on my property for them. And they replaced those. They were from 1929 before. They were like H poles, big wood ones. And they put these massive metal ones in. They're huge.
Did you grow third eyeballs or something weird like that?
What's that?
I said, did your kids grow like third eyeballs or something weird like that?
No, not recently.
You or a loved one live right near power substation or whatever, big power lines, you may be entitled to compensation.
Right.
Does your child have 3 eyeballs? Does your wife grow a second or third nipple?
No, but there is a nuclear power plant not too far from us here, and they always make fun of the people from Byron that they're like got like extra appendages and stuff. They don't, but
They start to look like
maybe they do, and that's why the ladies like them. Eh? Oh, you're a youngling. Much to learn, have you? What was the highest ones they recorded? So what's that, about 75 mile an hour? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty hefty. We had almost 60 mile an hour winds here over a week of Christmas. Yeah, near it, yeah. Yeah, it's always breezy around here. I was going to put up one of those windmills, like, like small ones.
Generate your own power.
Yeah, generate some power.
I'm going green.
Heck, man, why waste it, right? I can put 2 of them up there. The ones that Menards used to have, and I can't find them out there anymore. Now that I want to buy, when I wanted to buy one, they didn't have them anymore. They were like $800, and it would generate like 700, 800 watts of power, which is not a huge amount, but light everything up. Yeah, I always struggle getting out of that last corner, which is the most important one. Not the last corner, but the one where you go where you hairpin it off there to go on the long straightaway.
Yup.
Oh, I always enter that one wrong. The S is wrong. I can't get that one right. The entry into the first one right. I'm either cutting it too short or swinging way wide.
Time to bust out the John Deere paint job.
John did that at Scuba.
What's that?
Your John Deere paint job.
Deere.
Oh, yeah.
Mowing the lawn. Plowing the field.
A Dodge snack? I heard snack.
Oh, snake! Oh, okay, I got it. I'm like, what's he saying? Oh, I get it now. Vibora! I've won quite a few races in the Lambos. Not the Group 3. Group 4. Yeah, just using it to your advantage.
What was that for, John?
I didn't want you to come in last place 2 races in a row.
Oh. Very funny. Fuck you.
How generous of you.
Virtual hug, virtual hug.
Adele.
I think I need to shorten the after race for our little short races here.
Well, there's either a PS4 or a PS5. Yeah, you can play the games on both games on just the 5, right? I want to try the Pikes Peak. Colorado. Normally it's fucking full of traffic though. It's like traffic jam.
Ooh, I get a clean race bonus. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Alright, gentlemen, I'm gonna get off here.
Alright, man. Yeah.
Alright.
We'll see you tomorrow night.
Alright.
Good night, sir.
Have your energy drink, coffee, whatever.
Right.
Whatever tickles your fancy.
How many races are tomorrow night?
Trace.
3?
Three
Okay.
15 lappers.
Well, like I said, I'm not sure how many of them I'll make, so...
Well, that's
so-
fine.
Okay, real.
Whatever works, man. Let's go down. What do they need to do? Fastest
Well,
slip.
I'm gonna break out too, fellas. Thank you guys so much
All right, man.
for the practice. Look forward to tomorrow night.
What was it I was saying I needed to change on the settings?
Oh, the race is tomorrow night?
Yeah.
Well, it was the laps the last time. First
The
time
laps,
around.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I got that. I will have to change it to practice qualifier race for the first one. We'll change it up. Oh, this is what I was going to change. Evening. Afternoon's fine, I guess.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Alright.
Alright.
I
boys,
got-
howdy. Y'all have
Alright,
a good
guys,
one.
we'll see ya.
Alright,
you
Steve,
tomorrow.
have a good one.
Nighty night, guys.
I got time for maybe one.
You want to do one more short one?
Yeah,
Oh,
we
it
can do
didn't change
another.
my settings. Okay, we'll leave it. Let's do 5 laps.
Okay, well, I'm gonna change tires. Switch to hard just to see how the laps are gonna be in 5 laps or 6 laps, whatever we're running.
Sure.
8 laps? 8 laps? Okay.
Oh, yeah, 8 laps, yeah.
So we'll see how my laps are gonna be in 8 laps.
I'm gonna change the weather a little bit.
Ooh.
Evening.
Rain.
No rain, man. I think that's everything. Yeah.
Snow?
Yeah.
We have snow?
Pump the
We have-
brakes. Pump the brakes.
Which Gran Turismo had 4? I had snow. Was it 4? Or 3? Or 5?
I didn't have 5 or 6, so
What? Those are like the best ones.
I never had a PlayStation 3, so I had my 4, and then my 2s quit playing 4. GT4, it wouldn't play it anymore.
Dude,
Still
you
doesn't.
have to find a PS3 on eBay or like. did
Hell,
any
they're
of the
more than the
PS4s
new
back
ones.
play?
I know.
I've played all the Gran Turismos except for Gran Turismo 6.
Hmm.
And the only reason I didn't play 6 is because that was right after I had my stroke. So.
Oh.
The best memories in my entire gaming life was on 5 and 6.
Hmm.
What was the one you could play on the PlayStation VS? What was that little bitty one?
Oh, the Vita?
Vita. There you
Vita.
go. I didn't have that
I
one.
think it was like Gran Turismo Prologue or some shit.
Yeah, I had that one. I played all the Gran Turismos.
All right, man.
Oh, let me get in. I'm sorry.
We'll talk to you, sir. You too.
Good night.
All right, there we go. We changed it to evening.
So
Evening.
Should we tell Steve he can come back now?
Maybe. All right. Y'all want to enter? I had to reset it, so.
Oh, start.
I found the clitoris.
Wait, I gotta hit the start. Start race. Here we go.
You're safe for about 10 minutes. And then I'm coming right back.
Go somewhere.
Who's got a horn on their race car?
The fuck?
You ought to get rid of that horn. You just had more weight to your race car there.
It's a psychological thing, I think.
It's just funny because I know it pisses some people off. Like some people get so mad over honking a horn, so I'm just like, okay. Inside.
I see you.
Inside. Kinda.
To the left. You have a car on your left. Still there.
Messing with these stick, Eric.
Oh, sorry, Keith. I was trying to swing it and try to hit the curb just right so I can get to the inside of you, but...
I've got my snow tires on, so.
Yeah, he's got the chain.
Racing
chatter.
intermediates.
Oh gosh!
Fuji.
Almost
Is it a
spun
real
out.
track? Or is this a fictional track?
No, this is a real track, Fuji Speedway. Built in 1965. It's been through multiple configurations over the course of its existence. The same configuration has been the same since 2005. It's at current 2.8569er miles.
Okay, how do you know all that?
Because I had to look up. I was trying to get pictures to post,
Oh.
so I was reading stuff about it.
He gets all the race information of the track so that he can spread it on his YouTube.
Yeah, that's right. Got to be able to. I got to have some useless information to spit out at times.
I think you're doing all right.
Oh, thank you very much. Keith, you should have ran mediums.
Possibly, sir.
I know, I'm like, what the hell? Why am I in first? Judges like mollywopping me right now. What the fuck?
Oh man. Gonna have to definitely figure out my braking spots on these hard tires.
Back it up about.
The soft ones are not working.
Are we gonna have to run the 3 compounds like last weekend?
No, I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna let us race. That would be that would make it more interesting though, huh?
I figured we were gonna. I didn't realize we were gonna.
Like, even if we did it like Daytona Road Course, where it was 45 laps, about 2 minutes a lap.
Well, I know if we're gonna run the same thing, I'm definitely gonna stay on softs because I can go the whole thing with.
Yeah.
Without too much of a problem.
Diesel, fuck the fuck off, you fucking pain in the ass dog.
What kind of dog is he?
He's a German Shepherd Siberian Husky mix.
Oh wow.
So he's the color of a shepherd.
Uh-huh.
He's got the face of a shepherd, with the tail of a husky and the fluff of a husky.
Oh really? Huh.
And he's about the size of a husky. He's not the size of a shepherd.
I gotcha.
He's like in between a shepherd and a husky, I guess. And he's got the husky mane.
Gotcha.
So he's a big floof, but colored like a shepherd.
Gotcha.
Take him down, Kevin. Take him down.
We'll see. I got a much taller gear here. I ran a 280 for this race just to see how it does. Definitely catch him at the end of the straightaway. What are you running, Eric? Are you at 260 still?
No, I think I'm at 280 as well.
Oh, are you?
Because 260 was just too low, and you guys were pulling away from me coming out of the straight, or coming onto the straight, so...
Whoa! Oh, she went right on me.
You missed me, bitch.
Yeah, I got a little squirrely. I come off the curb and it just went straight right. You didn't hit it too hard though. See if I can hunt you down here. And what do we got? 4 laps left.
Focus mode activated. consistent with the 145 sixes.
You need to start watching the track instead of the timer up there.
Yeah. They put that to where it pops up in like the most fucked up times.
Well, what's worse is when you get those when they put the penalty up there and it's like right in the way where you're looking. It's like, seriously? Couldn't think of a better place to put that? I think I'm gonna have a pretty good idea I got a penalty when all of a sudden the car stops.
Right. I'll set a fast lap for myself. Yes, 144.954.
Nice. Mine was 964. You beat me by 100th.
Yes!
Ooh, cranking it down a little bit there, huh?
That's awesome.
Man, I lost. I gained and then lost. I lost a full second.
Why'd you do that?
Trying too hard.
146.7 on hards.
There you go.
Whoa! She almost went around on me. Alright, that cost me about 15 seconds. Well, 4
They'll
seconds.
pay you for the grass, though.
Yeah, yeah. At least there's something good, positive come out of it. Well, get it over here, too. Oh, there we go.
No grass out there.
That was AstroTurf,
You'll have
but I was
to
trying to
sweep.
see if I could clean
You'll
it
have
off
to
in case
sweep.
anybody else got over there. My tires are good and sticky now, so I'll pick up all the dirt off the AstroTurf.
Apparently so. He wants you to scratch his chest so that he doesn't annoy the hell out of you.
I've run that really, man. I never really said that.
Our dog, he's fucking annoying as hell. Whenever we're in the den, he always has to like climb up onto the couch and like stand over my wife when she's laying on the couch and like paw at her and fucking just be annoying, and we don't acknowledge him. He fucking barks at her. And half the time he fucking just, it's like he either has to go to the bathroom every fucking 20 minutes or he's just wanting to be annoying.
Well, at least your dog's not a retard.
He fucking shits in the house if you don't take him out. And yeah, it doesn't make any.
Oh, I forgot this. That's what I was going to switch. The end of race time.
I'm back.
Eric with the win.
You cheated. I know he did.
Had to be. Had to be. He's got some nitrous. He got the nitrous edition on there.
I know, huh?
NOS. Got the
I
NOS
have
on
the
there.
secret spray.
And then that and the like 32 speed transmission really helps too. Did you hear me coming and you're like, oh, too fast, Junior. I'm gonna go to it in about 6 more gears and you're good to go.
Too soon, Junior.
Dude, I almost had you. Almost had me. You never had your car.
Whether it's an inch or a mile, winning's winning.
Toyota Supra, no shit. 2JZ, no shit.
You
What
still
was
owe
the
me
one
a...
that guy that was in here on Sunday was like, Hector's got the spoon engines or something.
No, yeah, he's got...
29 spoon engines.
Yeah, that was Brian at Earl Spillner, remember?
Yup. Earl Spillner.
This is Professor Brian O'Connor. Ooh, what do you mean? Alright, that was too little gear.
Yeah, well, they're all leaving, but I'll stay on until you gotta get off, I guess.
Alright.
I'll probably be on for another 30 minutes, and then we can go do your thing. Like your fucking Christmas lights or lights or whatever. Light you up like a damn Christmas tree. And probably a shower.
Okay. You want to eat? Chink. You'll probably do. It's loaded. And it says no, but I'm doing it anyway.
What's it doing?
It's only money.
Ah, yeah. Can always make more. It's like like Cheetos. Remember they used to, the Jay Leno said, crunch all you want, we'll make more. Spend all you want, we'll make more money. That's the government's thing, right?
Ooh, I gotta find a ski mask.
You planning on robbing the bank?
No.
Not at the moment.
S8, S10, S12.
Chevrolet S10? They have this? Do you have that in here?
Hey, that wasn't an evening race. Or maybe I didn't change the settings.
My race is tomorrow. What time's the race tomorrow?
Well, the coverage starts at 7 p.m. Central Time, so the racing will probably be about 7:30, which can be about 5:30 your time. That's gonna be pushing it for you, probably, huh? And probably be 8 by the time we actually get things going. As much as we screw around.
As much as we screw around, we'll probably get started about 8 Central.
That'd be 6 your time.
Laps,
15.
About a minute, or 15 laps, about a minute 50 per lap.
And then there's 3 of them.
Where's this candle lighting at?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we'll be fine. If we're fashionably late, we're fashionably late.
We'll get the show on the road.
Brandon Black's gonna be there.
Alright, guys, I'm taking off.
Alright, Keith, thanks for coming in.
Enjoyed it.
Had some
as
fun.
usual.
Yeah.
All good.
We'll see you, man. Have a good Friday.
Yes, sir. I'll try to be here, but I don't know yet. So.
I understand.
Alright, guys. I'll catch y'all later.
Yeah, man. Take care. Alright, what did I change my settings? I'm going to try something really drastic.
That's the race we'll go. If it's at 7:30... If you go, then I can take the truck and meet you there. I want to do that. I think that was a pretty good... I've been like struggling to find my camper, but it was like... I think I got in and it was starting like 3 in the front, 2.8 in the rear, so I was like, what the hell was I racing last of this? So I bumped it down to like 2.5 and 2.1.
Is that your camber?
Yeah, and then I went to 1.0 and 0.8 and like in 1.4 and 1.1, and it felt really good. But then I tried 1.6 and 1.1, and that's like tits perfect now. At least that. And the suspension was like very stiff and really high camber, so I'm like trying to remember what was the last race we did in these cars.
Yeah, I don't remember. What we ran Spa, right?
Yeah, Spa. What did they have? Okay, so Slayer. Oh, that's why. So there's Slayer, Slayer 2. Okay, that's why. 3.0, 3.0. I think this was something you gave me because you said it was no, because that's Steve's. Someone gave me Steve's settings. I don't remember if it was you or Judge.
Yeah, it might have been. Yeah, I'm not sure. I tend to leave the settings pretty close on this car wherever I go. I will lift it up and drop it down and add some downforce, but this track this thing needs to go fast down this straightaway.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like, shit, do I turn, like, I have my rear downforce pretty much all the way down to nil, and then my front at like 178, but I'm like, do I need to lose some downforce, because it's only a couple notches past half.
I've got mine on this car all the way down to like 5 above minimum.
And it turns.
It turns, yeah.
Let me try that. Let me try 162 to see if that gives me more top end. Not bad at all. Let me see what I can get on a lap attack after the outlap.
Well, I put 300 on the trans just to see what it'll do here. First lap 145.834. Oh, you can see it, duh.
Yeah. So 145.834.
I was kind of learning where the different shifts and which gear to run through what corners. I can go all the way down to 1 in the chicane.
So you have to go down to first gear in the chicanes.
I probably wouldn't have to down there, but I did, and it seems to pull it up pretty nice out of it. And I can go down to second gear going onto the front stretch, which helps. Oh, I went a little too far, though. It's going to throw my lap off. Oh, this one's going to be a little off because I didn't get on it right there. Oh, I guess it wasn't too bad.
Yes, soda is cool.
Oh shit, Sherlock. No shit, Leahy.
Trailer park boys. What the fuck do you want, Leahy? Fuck up a bandy. Tell the hamburger to put on his fucking shirt. .146, 246. Let's go, Daddy-o. Cut it way too fucking wide on that first turn. It's annoying because if you fuck up early on in the lap, you're like, great, now I have to go through
Right,
this lap before
the
I
whole
can
lap before I
do it
can
again.
see if I didn't, yeah.
You're welcome. Hopefully your dad doesn't open the door. Oh well. I'll come and just say, did you see the winner? Did you see the winner? Did you see it's gonna rain some more tomorrow? And the AstroTurf has fucked me up again. It's like when I'm not trying, it happens, but when I am trying, I don't do it right.
Right.
So normally it's when it's in the races, I'm like killing it, but on these, I'm just like, what the hell?
Yeah, that one was way off.
That was whack.
Psh.
Ouch, 147? That's the wrong way, guy.
This is definitely gonna be a better lap. Still not where I was. So that was, no, that was actually at 290, so. Ooh, I might need some oil. I might need oil change. I'm down a horsepower. Maybe I just put some racing stripes on there. Some
Put
graphics.
some fucking Lucas oil stabilizer in there, and you're good to go. Stops oil leaks and smoking. Lift your tick, throw this in there. It'll just prolong the inevitable. Alright, 145, 256, cool.
Yeah, I got this baby pretty low. She's almost dropped. She's dropped.
You'd be like Graham and having a fucking fireworks show behind you.
Yeah.
He said on the PlayStation chat that he was like racing tonight, but I told him I said we'd be on practicing, but I don't think he was able to get on.
Alright, we'll try that again.
Too late. It's like the last corner before the chicanes. If that brake indicator comes on, it's too late already. There's no way in hell you're stopping in time. I normally try to do it like right as the time pops up for me. That's my braking point. Or like a cut hair of a second after it. This makes it hard to drive, but it's so worth it.
So good.
Bro.
Fucking Donald Duck.
I don't. That's just kind of my own thing. I don't know what the hell that is.
Boy.
You got like a really nerdy guy that you can talk like, and then people think it's funny, but it's not really. It's just me being stupid.
My dick is a comfy headrest. It is. It really is.
It's supposed to be a chew toy.
A chew toy?
Yeah, for your lady.
I mean, if she's gnawing on it, I don't know. Like, chill, it's not a rawhide. She's making it very difficult to run fast laps.
I think I screwed that up. We'll find out at the first time and loop up here. Yep. 4/10 off.
At least you're closer to that 45 mark. I don't know how judges fucking doing 144s without a draft.
I know.
The guy's a fucking maniac.
Savant. Him and Steve both come in here and they
Like they
start.
sold their souls to the Gran Turismo Illuminati to get the fastest laps.
I think that's it. Yeah, that's gotta be it.
Gotta notice that left-hander before you get to the sweeping S-curves. If you aim to hit that cone, you barely have to lift much.
Oh, you're talking
Not
about
that it
the.
makes-
You're talking about like the. I know what you're talking about. I think.
when you go under the bridge or whatever it is, little
Yeah.
tire sponsor thing, the rainbow.
Ooh, this one's not gonna be good. Wow, this is like a minute 51 almost. Must do better. Must do better.
Because that little faggot ass skunk's in the backyard probably still. It is cute. If skunks sprayed all their spray at once to where they had like no more, I probably would have tried to pet it. Stop. Your father that's been in animal control for 32 years? Oh, Matt? Will. Yeah, that's his name, Will. William? Yeah, no thanks. I can't even imagine. Told you. Always has to fucking open the door for some no reason. That's probably why. My tires are like half. You want to run one quick 5-lapper before I get off for the night?
Sure. Yeah, let me finish this lap and see what I'm running here. I think I went back to 280. Did you change your trans settings at all?
I think I'm still at 280, yeah. Let me double check. Yep, 280.
280, okay.
Oh, pooey.
Yeah, that didn't make much difference. Alright, you ready?
Let's go.
Let's go.
The HECS Round 6 Fuji in the Mountains race.
Fuji fighters.
The Fuji Bonsai drivers.
Banzai!
We'll take out those scallywags in the fucking land yacht chargers.
Oh shit, it's fixed 16 laps, shit. You want me to restart it?
Ah, we can do the 16.
Alright. Hang on, I went to the screen. There, I just took
Go
back
ahead.
over.
I'm
Oh,
sliding.
little Rubbin here. Little Rubbin's racing.
You're keeping me from sliding farther, thank you.
You're welcome. 8 tires are better than 4, right? See that refresh on the left side of the screen over there with the light? It really distracts me coming in there.
I couldn't pay attention. I'll try and look for it the next lap.
Yeah, it's been distracting me like the whole time. We came back out here with I set it to afternoon.
Oh, it's like the shadowing's like flickering.
Well, it's
pretty
like watch the light going across the wall. You can see the refresh on it. It's just in that one area when you head down the hill towards the chicane.
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look-see, shall we? Oh, go dive into the inside.
Go ahead.
No, I think you got me still. I pinched it off. You know, like when you got one of them turds you don't want to rip off? Yeah.
You gotta pinch it in half before it rips you a new one.
Yeah.
Everything was fine and dandy until the dog said. Yeah, but I was gonna try and set like a personal record on having that done, like, that's amazing.
To the right.
Oh, I kind of see it.
Yeah, you see it. See, that time I was watching the racetrack instead. That's much better.
Come on, Betsy.
Betsy.
Come on, Betsy. Make Daddy proud. Bye-bye.
Oh, I think not.
Not in my house. Leon. Oh, hello, Leon. Yeah, it's like a rainbow that moves, but there's
Yeah.
a wall in the shadow. I don't think he has to go out. I think he just wants something, anything, tension. Of course he does. Because he's a little bastard dog, that's why. All because of goddamn dogs. One dog. I feel like we've been racing for longer than 4 laps.
Yeah, I know, right?
Go, 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 go!
Whoa! Oh, I hit the curb. Hang on, it's still going around on
You're
me.
still spinning. We need a safety car. We need a safety car.
Yeah, safety car. Safety car.
Can I get a safety car? And it's been blizzarding and wind and.
Always interesting to hear other people's ideas on things.
Yeah.
Did you understand? Did he say that it was that they had like the government controls it, or is it like what we got, where there's companies that are allowed to basically have their monopoly, regulated monopolies?
I think it's the regulated monopolies. I don't think it's government.
Yeah, you think so? Okay.
What he was saying.
Yeah.
Dude, that's what sucks is. I like Bama. I think he was saying he has two options. They're both shit, but the other one, like one of them, is the lesser of the two shits.
Yeah.
Here, all we have is SoCal Edison.
Yeah, that's all we have in common. I mean, you can buy your electric from someplace else, but there really isn't any savings.
Yeah, and then you have to wait longer for service. I mean, there's a whole bunch of like so-called rebates to go solar in California.
Oh yeah.
But I feel like it's one of those like nothing out of pocket, so that it covers your installation fees. But yeah, I don't know.
I am the dog, the big pit dog. Pit dog, the bounty hunter.
This is the one. Well, wait, I did it wrong. Hang on. This is the way.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do it, make it sound like I'm talking through them, but I already am talking through a speaker. I'm having trouble with the radar, sir. I've lots of beeps, I've lots of sleeps, and I've lots of creeps. The what? The what? And the what?
Can't seem to find the bandit. We can't seem to find the fucking
Eagle One.
bondsman. Yeah. The eagle has left the nest. Repeat, the eagle has left the nest.
You know what was funny? I read somewhere where Mel Brooks checked with Lucas, and he said, you know, hey, I want to make a spoof of Star Wars, and Lucas, the thing is, said, if you're gonna make somebody like Han Solo, you just can't have him wearing his clothes. So what he did is he dressed him like Indiana Jones, which is another Lucas and Harrison Ford movie. I never knew that. I just thought it was always just like kind of chose that. I didn't realize that it was intentionally supposed to be like Indiana Jones.
On purpose, yeah. Set your thing up, I'll be in a minute. Okay. Alright, dog, I'm gonna have to bounce out of here.
Alright, man.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. We'll see you tomorrow night.
Yes, sir. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can pull another fucking podium.
Yeah, you picked up quite a bit of points, man. I'll release the points tomorrow too. I'll probably just do it after. It's so hard to type this stuff in and get it to post up and look good. That's my biggest thing.
Make it grammatically correct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I got all this stuff on. I made up these nice little score sheets, but
all that mumbo jumbo.
it's a pretty complex with all the bonuses and all the everything I added in. It's kind of hard to. I have to basically count by where you do the lines, 1, 2, 3, and then the line through it, or 4, and then the line through it.
I don't see how you're even able to keep track of everybody's every
Yeah, it's actually not too bad, but it's a little. When I try to organize it, it's a little like I'm like, did I miss somebody? The one day I missed somebody's, and I had to go back and redo the whole thing. Thought I was done. I missed somebody's thing because I had them all and then in numbered order, and I'm like, oh well, I'll just rip that page out.
Yeah.
But all right, man, we'll have fun. Don't get any on you.
Oh, I will have fun. I'm gonna have a great time. But anyways, yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, man. Hey, have a good Friday.
You too, man.
Yep, we'll talk to you. Bye. All right, YouTube, anybody out there who wants to come in? I'm finishing this race by myself to get the credits, so... anybody who wants to come on, you can. I got the official party up. If you're one of my friends, you can come in and say hi. It's HECS official. You should be able to find that chat party, I believe, if we're friends. And thanks again, everybody watching here on YouTube. Don't forget, tomorrow night it is the HECS round number 6 right here in this car at this place, Fuji. And we'll be running 15 laps, 3 races. First race will be determined by qualifying. Second 2 races will be inverted field, and there'll be grid start. So we're going to start the first race with a pace lap, and then we're going to change the settings and run 15 lap races. So the room will be set to 16 for the first race. I am going to allow whatever differential setting you want for the limited slip differential, but it's got to be a automatic set. You're not going to be able to change individuals gearing. It's going to be just the auto set top speed. You can run anywhere from 290 to 260, so, or 250, I guess, if you want. We'll say 250 to 300, and people can do what they want. I think right now I am in with 270 on this one. Trying to see if I can break under. I got 144, so we know it can be done. So we're halfway through. Still haven't got a good breaking point for over here. I think that actually works pretty good. I'm using the far orange mark on the wall outside, which is what I use over here. As soon as I see that on my peripheral, I downshift, cut back across the apex here. That was a pretty clean one. That's really easy to miss that one. This one too. Because when you cut back across the apex, it wants to swing you out too high. So you got to really kind of be patient and wait there. I think I'll probably run 280. That seems to be the most comfortable setting. Because this is... she's almost wound out here. This is 270. That's where I spun earlier. Tire's looking good. Whoa, I completely missed the turn off there. Busy looking at my tires. Kept it off the wall. More or less. Clean off the dirt. Damp, it's damp. You can see it's misty. I'm just experimenting here, ain't got nothing to lose. Alright, one to go here. Brought to you by no one but me here at KingPittdawg Racing. Well, I guess gonna let this count down, so I'll make sure the room's set, and then we'll go and check out every room for the Saturday race, and then Sunday we're gonna have dual races in the Super Formula, probably about 20 laps at Suzuka. So haven't exactly decided how we're going to do that. It'll be the 8th, so we could do a combination of 8, like 16 laps. Because we're going to have the races here. It's round 6th on the 6th. So that was 28 minutes. So okay, so each race will be, this race will be the longest, the first one. And then so okay, so just figure 30 minutes per race. Probably give everybody a break. So that'd be an hour and a half, 3 5-minute breaks. That'd be an hour and 45 minutes. So about 2 hours of race time tomorrow night, I think will be about right. With everything, qualifying everything. We'll try to kick off the festivities about 7 o'clock. I'm going to get a practice lobby up probably around, hopefully if I can get home early enough, about 5:30 or 6 o'clock. I want to actually do a practice lobby for Saturday. I think Saturday late morning or early afternoon here Central Time in Northern Illinois. 70,000 for a 2-car race is not bad. I paid for all my mods I did today. Alright, so let me go in and reset the room here to where it should be for tomorrow night. Let's see. Fuji, we're going to set practice qualifier race. Custom weather. 4 times I set it. We're going to start rolling start. I'm going to set the grid start. Actually, no, I'm going to keep it just grid start. We don't have to have the false start check. Slipstream, real. Visible damage on, mechanical damage none. Tire rate. I think what I'm thinking about doing is, for race 2, we're going to double it. Tire wear to 2 times, and fuel consumption to 2 times. In the race 3, I think we'll triple it. So 6 times. So then we will have some things come into play. So that would make things more interesting. And then people will have to use their decision. We're going to do a 10-minute qualifier because this is kind of long laps here. Continuation, I'm going to do 90 seconds. Just give me time to... Actually, I better do 120. Just to be sure. Tire wear, same. No required tire change. Shortcut penalty off. Wall collision penalty off. Correct vehicle course of wall collision. Car collision penalty. Pit lane line cutting penalty off. Ghosting during race is weak. Flag rules are on. Power steering assist and all that stuff everybody can use. Alright, now we're just going to double check these settings. 16 laps for the first race. Then I got to change some things after that. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Maybe we'll just go 2 times tire rate and 3 times in the second and 4 times in the third. I think that would be fair to everybody. And it would be leave a little bit of suspense into the race. Some people may have to pit. Or run mediums. I think I could get by... Yeah, we'll see about what we're going to do. Okay, so let's go back down the list to the HECS kickoff, Red Bull Ring. Oh. This changed. 636 Group 4, 636. That was from... Okay, that was from Red Bull. So BOP 636. That was the Laguna Seca was the Radical. I don't want people to have to change all the cars. I want to run the similar cars. Alright, so let's go through this. All the ones we've already done. Alright, so we started off at Red Bull. So let's see where we're at here. Let's, oh no, we're not saving settings. We need to, let's make sure these are all correct. Alright, so this is how I got it saved. So when you come into tomorrow night's race, you're going to be looking for HECS Round 6 is what it comes up as. Alright, let's just load the settings in and we'll see if, make sure everything works right. Okay, custom weather 4 times. Grid start. Fastest first. BOP off. Slipstream real. Visible damage on. Mechanical damage none. Tire wear tear rate same. 20 liters per second. 120. Grip reduction off track real. 10 minutes quality. 120 quality continue. Everything's the same. PP limit 660. Max power. So this is for this race tomorrow night. 3 races in this car, the Sylvia S15 touring car. Sylvia Spec-R Aero. Alright, so that is correct. Okay, so I'm going to change the event settings, make sure everything's set right. It says 16 laps, 10 minutes quali. We are good to go for tomorrow night here. Okay, so I'm going to exit out of here. I do want to quit. And then we're going to go back to make sure the Red Bull settings are good. Alright, so we're going to create a new room. We're going to go load settings. Okay. Red Bull Ring. Load. Practice qualifier race. We're just going to go practice race. Alright, so we're going to call it Round 7 Lucky Sevens. 7 races, 7 tracks. Group Rio 4 BOP. I think I'm going to put a limit on Red Bull. We're going to do, let's see, what does Red Bull run? Like a minute. Is it a minute? It's not a minute and a half, is it? I can't remember. Anyway, we're going to do this one. I'm going to do this one for 14 laps. Custom weather. Alright, I think everything looks good there. Yep, this one is all good. Oh, wait, this is, oh, wait, this is a new one. Drive Group 4, Red Bull Ring, 14 laps. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna create the room and then I'm gonna save the settings. And make sure that went, oh shoot. Well, I can exit and load it. Alright. So this will be set by, okay. So we gotta change the event settings, because this I'm gonna need to set by host. That would be this race. Yeah, so what I'll do, this is 2.68 miles. Real, 2 times fuel. .636. I think I'll leave that PP limit in there. Group 4, max power output, max minimum weight, usable tire types all, required tire types none. Alright. I think that's right. Week, off, week. No limit. Afternoon. Should put the weather at 7 times. Alright, now I can go in there and reset it. So now we got to so we'll leave the 636 limit. Alright, so there's that one. Now, next was Laguna Seca. So we're going to... Oh, no, we need to get out of here. Now we need to load settings. we go. Load settings complete. See, unless I'm starting the room, it doesn't let me change the name of it. So we'll have to keep that handy. For goodness sake, minute and a half. We'll do 14 laps there. Let's do afternoon. Now this one we'll do a full start check. BLP tuning prohibited on. Car settings, no limit. I'm not going to require a change. Wall collision off. Correct vehicle horse. Car collision penalty off. Alright, there's number 2 ready. Practice race. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Alright, so the next one was Nürburgring Grand Prix, Group 3. We're going to keep these all Group 4. All BOP, all 636 limit. So it's all going to be the same as the free night was. So Red Bull Ring Laguna Seca, then we got Nürburgring GP. Now this is a little bit longer track, so I'll probably run this at 10 laps. And another grid start. So grid starts are pretty good, but we'll invert each time. No. I want to load settings. Shave the settings. We need to shave the settings here. And WeatherTech Raceway Laguna Seca. There we go. Overwrite. Yes, I do want to overwrite those. Thank you very much. Alright. Now we're going to get out of there. Now I'm just going to verify everything's right. 14 laps here. Afternoon. As we go, I think as we go through the day, what I might do is the first race, we'll run it in like the morning. Second race, we'll just hit every setting on these rooms. So this one would be the second one, so we'll do this one late morning. So now we will save this. Laguna Seca round 7, okay. Alright. Red Bull Ring. So this one we're going to say Red Bull Ring we're going to do. Variable team speed is 7 times, okay. We're going to do this one. Oh, Dawn we have, huh? Oh, you have different ones at different areas, okay. So we'll go Dawn here. This will be the first one. Okay, 7 times. Yeah, we'll do 7 times rates on these time. Red Bull Ring, 14 laps. Custom weather, Dawn, 7 times. Grid start. Grid start with false start check set by host. This is Red Bull Ring. This one should be. Do we qualify in this one? No, this should be set by. I think I'm going to set this one by point standings. That way we don't have to mess around with qualifying. And what I might do, I'll look through the score sheets. We might just set this by, we might set this by who has the most, who has the most points, and then followed by the most wins. And that'll bump you up over the next person. So we'll load up all the bonus points fast qualifying. Remember, fast lap bonus in the series is going to be added up before round 9. And then, because round 9's 5 times, whoever gets fast time there is going to have 5 times the single. So you have 5 points just for setting fast time at Daytona Oval. And this is going to be single car qualifying at Daytona Oval. I'm probably going to set it at like 20 minutes and give everybody 2 laps because the cars are going to be running with a restriction, so we'll have to do a little bit of testing. I'm going to use that most of that week coming up there for testing, so hopefully some people will be able to join me and we'll be able to figure some things out there. But anyway, let's get this one set. Group 4 636 limit, which we figured out is like our own bears off the BOP. So the only way to adjust your car is by putting hard tires on it. So, alright, so we're going to change the event settings on this one. This one should be ready. Okay, and then I'm going to save it. Save settings. HCS Red Bull Ring, overwrite, okay, and then we're going to do dash round 7. I'm just going to do R7. Okay, so now we'll go back to Laguna Seca, and we gotta get out of there. Load the settings. Laguna Seca, load, okay. Now, we're going to go to the change event settings. Alright, so Laguna Seca now is going to be the earliest setting if it's early morning, because the other one was dawn. And that's at 7 times, so we should go through most of the day there. That'll be pretty cool. That'll be kind of a neat thing. Alright, so change event settings, practice race, WeatherTech 14 laps, custom weather, late morning, early morning. Okay, so we got dawn and then early morning, and we're going to set this at 7 times. Dry, cloudy, and pleasant. It's Northern California. Grid start with false check. Step by BOP on. Car settings, no limit. Boost. Actually, it should be. Well, BOP doesn't that automatically prohibit it? I don't know. We'll leave that open. We'll see what happens. Mechanical damage light on, visible damage 2 times tire weight, 2 times fuel consumption. Group 4, 636. I don't really need a minimum weight. It's BOP. We just need the PP limit. Usable tires, all racing, required tire change. Not, nope. Nope, wall collision off, shortcut penalty. That is all good. So we're going to change the event settings, and then we're going to overwrite. And these should be in order, then once I get done doing this here tonight. Alright, so now we're going to go to change event settings. We're going to load settings. Now, next one is going to be Nürburgring Grand Prix. Load. This one we're going to make... This is 3 miles plus here, so... These are, I think, 2-minute laps. Probably a little bit more than that in Group 4. Alright. I'm debating here, doing some math here. So it's let's say 2 minutes and 15 seconds. That'd be 2 1/4 times 8, 18 minutes. So I'm gonna shoot for about 20 minutes a race. So I would say 8 laps is probably good. Should just make it 7 and be done with it, huh? We'll make it 7 since it's lucky 7 night. And we'll make variable time speed on the weather 7 times. Grid start, fastest first, nope, set by host. Oh, see, I got this set as qualifier race. I gotta reset that. Practice race. Early morning. Grid order set by host. Grid. ELP tuning car settings prohibited. Slip strength real. Light 2 times 22 liters per second. Race finish delay. Alright, looks good. Change the event settings. Oh, you know what I gotta do? This one would be the 3rd one. I didn't set that. Change event settings. So this is early morning, late morning. Okay. Yeah, late morning. Okay. And then the next one after this is Brands Hatch. Scuba, we'll probably do 14 laps at Scuba. No practice. This should be interesting. Could be everybody getting in here, no practice. Set by host prohibited. I think I have to have tuning prohibited on all of them, but I can watch that when I do it. This is going to be group 4, 636. Okay, so now we change the settings, and then we're going to go back. Now we're going to save it. Nürburgring GP, overwrite. Alright, so we got Laguna Seca, Nürburgring GP. And then next one is Brands Hatch. This one should be set. We're just going to change it to 636 limit. Brands Hatch like a minute 24 in group 3, so group 4, something like that. So that should be a 14 lap race too. Brands Hatch, load. Okay, so now we're going to change this practice race. Brands Hatch 14, custom weather, time of the day, afternoon, 7. Grid start, set by host, BOP on, tuning prohibited, real, 4 times. Because that was the setting here, I'm going to leave it here 4 times. 14 laps, that should be interesting. It'll be interesting because a lot of people will know what to do because usable tires all, you can use whatever you want. Alright, I think that's right. Change event settings, just double check everything. So 14 laps here, then a Brands Hatch. 2.45 miles, 7 times, cloudy, 6 clouds, cloudy and warm. Misty, cloudy and sunny. Dry, cloudy and sunny, just do that. Okay, grid start set by host prohibited on. Group 4, 6. We're going to set that back to 636, just like the whole thing. No limit, no limit. Racing tires, usable tire types all. Required none. Shortcut penalty off. Wall collision penalty off. Correct vehicle course. Car collision penalty off. Ghosting weak. Pit lane off. Flag rules off. No limit, no limit, no limit. Alright, looking good. Save settings. This is going to be Brands Hatch. Overwrite. Round 7. Alright, so that gives us, where are we at? Is that 4 or 5? Let's see. So we got... Oh, somehow Laguna Seca got behind Red Bull. Oh, what the hell. Oh no, we don't want to overwrite that. We'll have to load the next one. Okay, so this is all good. Alright, this one is all set. So 1414. And I'll just go back in and look at these to jot everything down here. Alright. Brands Hatch Grand Prix circuit. Alright. Alright, now we're going to load settings. We got to go from Brands Hatch to Scuba, I believe, isn't it? Why do I got two Scubas? What did I overwrite? 634. Scuba 12 laps, custom weather. You know what? One of about 20 minutes, right? We're going to do this 21. 21 laps. Custom weather. Evening. Variable time speed rate 7. All right. Group 4. See, that's what I don't think I've been doing on these correctly. 636. I'm not going to have any minimum weight. Racing ball. All right. Make sure I got these right. Okay. So we're going to change the event settings to that. That works pretty fast. This is dawn. And then we're going to go into the race event settings. We're going to do 14 laps here at Red Bull. 7 times, time of day dawn. We got all that set. Set by host. Car settings prohibited. That's correct. Boost. 2 times tire wear. Group reduction reel. Alright, so that's all saved. Okay, save. So that was Red Bull Ring. Overwrite, yes. Okay. Okay. So now we do, after that, we're going to do Laguna Seca. So we're going to, oh no, we're going to get out of there. Load the settings. Laguna Seca. Load. Load, okay. Practice race, 14 laps. Late morning. Wait a minute. This is weather tech. I can do early morning. I thought that's what I fixed that to. Car settings prohibited. That's what I needed to fix. Okay. 2 times. This is all good. 636. I don't need a minimum weight with this group 4. Racing, usable tire types, all. Alright, so we're going to change event settings and we're going to save and overwrite that. That was Laguna Seca. Okay, the next one was the Nürburgring Grand Prix. We're going to verify all these are correct. Oh, no, we don't want to do that. No. We want to get out of there. Load the settings. Nürburgring Grand Prix. Okay. Verify everything's right. This is going to be a 7-lap custom weather. Late morning. That's perfect. 7 times. Perfect. Grid start set by host car headings prohibited. 2 times. Yep, I think we're all set. 636. Racing tires. Required tires. No. Okay. So we're going to change the event settings. Then we're going to go in here and I got to save it. Save settings. Okay. So now we back out. We're going to load settings. So Nürburgring Grand Prix. It's going to be Brands Hatch. Load. Okay. So we're verifying that. Practice race is right. Custom weather. And day afternoon. We did early morning, late morning. Shoot, what we did first? Dawn, yeah. Late morning. So we're going to do afternoon. Goal is Daytona road course at night, of course. So we're going to change the event setting. Let's go through all this. Set by host, prohibited, real, 4 times, which was unique to this track. This one is what? Brands Hatch, okay. It's a 14-lap race, yep, okay. All right. Scuba, then Daytona, then Fuji, which I'll have to reset after Daytona Road Course. I'll have to reset that too. So these should all be 636 BOP. That works. Alright, so the next one's going to be Scuba, which I gotta redo. Okay, this one's going to be 21 laps. Let's go all the way to the top. 21 laps. Practice race. Evening. We did afternoon. Yep, we did afternoon, so now it's evening. See, this will work out perfect because I can set Daytona for night. Ah, shoot. I didn't change the settings. Okay. Wait, what is this? Load settings. Scuba.
Hola,
Okay.
face blowing a kiss.
Hola, buenas noches. Estoy preparando para carrera de el sábado noche. So noche de sábado. Oh, did I say that right? I'm preparing for the race Saturday night. I think I said that right. It's going to be siete carreras con siete. I don't know how to say racetrack in Spanish. Racetracks.
Sí.
Is it S? I don't know how to say racetrack. ¿Cómo se llama racetrack, Martha? Custom weather. Sunset. What did we do? Evening? We did afternoon. Evening. I think this is evening. Cold start, fastest first, group up, substrate. 2 times 2 times, group reduction real. Group 4, 636, racing tires, all tires. Alright, so I think we're going to change the event settings. That should put us in the evening. At Scuba.
Rolling on the floor, laughing, rolling on
Ah.
the floor, laughing, rolling on the floor, laughing.
Making fun of me because I don't know how to say racetrack. Well, I'm going to look it up because I have a translator on my phone. So it says racetrack. Oop, nope, we got to open that up. There we go. Race track. Translate. Pista de carreras. Pista. Okay. Pista de carreras. Es mucho trabajo, Martha. Mucho trabajo. Because yo quiero la carreras de perfecto porque es mi nombre en el canal. I think I said that right. Alright, so, okay. So this one I need now, and I need to overwrite. Save settings. Scuba. Overwrite. Okay, yes. Scuba round 7. Okay.
My bean.
Muy bien, okay. Currently the bot does not know how to say muy bien. My bean. That's what the bot said. That's okay, it's a bot. Now we're going to change Daytona Road Course. Make sure we got all these right. 636. Everything should be the same because I want everything Group 4. Group 4s are easy cars to get in and just race. So we got race. How many races we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need 2 more. One is Daytona and the other one's Fuji. So I can create a separate Fuji one for this race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 2 more, so that should work perfect. We'll do Daytona Road Course, and I'm going to create a new one for Fuji. Okay, so we're going to go Daytona Road Course. We're not going to save settings, though. We need to load settings. Load. Okay, now this is going to be practice race. Daytona Road Course is what? 2 minutes probably in a Group 4 car. We're going to go 14 laps. Wait a minute. Hang on. 2 minutes, 14 laps. Yeah, 14 laps is fine. Okay. Alright, custom weather. Time of day is twilight. What's the other track? Fuji? Twilight. We're gonna start it at night. Now let's do twilight. These were pretty cool. That made for some cool. Okay, grid start set by host. BOP tuning on. Car settings prohibited. Boost, slipstream, mechanical damage. Those are right. Correct. I'm just gonna do 120. Grip reduction off track reel. Filter by category, no limit. Group 4. See, this is what I haven't been checking. And I need to be checking. 636. I'm gonna have to go through all of them again. Oh, crap. Es mucho trabajo. No minimum weight. Come on, go all the way over. Come on, slider. There you go. Right there. There we go. Okay. And no power. Max power. Racing tires. Required tire type. None. Cart usage shortcut penalty, collision penalty. That's correct. Weak ghosting. Everything is good there. Let's change the event settings. Let's see what twilight looks like. Oh yeah, twilight will be cool to start because then it'll go dark. Yeah, so that'll be cool. Alright, so now we can change event settings and save settings. Daytona Road Course, and we'll make that Daytona Road Course round 7. Okay. There we go. So we're lined up. We got 5 of the 6, and then I think I just, you know, I'm going to just go ahead and make a new one up. So what we're going to do, we're going to load the settings for that one, switch it around, rename it, and we'll have all 7 rooms set. And then I need to create a room for Suzuka on Sunday. Sunday evening. Super Formula at Suzuka. Okay, so what I think we're going to do is we save that. So we'll exit out of there. Then we're going to load settings. We're going to load Fuji. And again, these are, what was it, a minute 40? We'll make this another 14 lap race. Practice race. Now before I overwrite this, I'm going to go save settings new. Fuji, oh no. Okay, we're going to save the settings. Okay, now I'm going to go in there and just double check, make sure it got done. Fuji round 7. Where's Fuji round 7? There it is. Okay, overwrite it. Okay, yes, yes. Okay, alright, so now I still have my Fuji room. And I got a new one. Okay. So here we are. Fuji 14 laps. 7 times. This is going to be... Oh, this one's going to be a little bit harder to do. Sunset. Grid start. Set by host. BOP tuning on. Car limits prohibited, or car settings prohibited. It's real. 2 times. Tire wear. Grip reduction. Alright, make sure we got all that. We gotta make sure we get group 4 on all these, so. Alright, so we're gonna change the event settings. Fuji. Now we're going to go in here and save. Fuji round 7, overwrite. Yes. No, it didn't. Well, let's see. It should overwrite it. There we go. Everything should be BOP 636. Awesome. Alright, I think with that all done, I'm going to go through now and I'm going to load every one just to see, make sure that they all loaded up correctly. So, 14 laps. So we're going to go all the way down to the bottom. Red Bull Ring, let's load it up. Make sure it's group 4. Group 4, 636. Yeah, I think I got it all set anyway. Change event settings, that looks good. It's going to be 14 laps. Get Red Bull. I need to write all this down too so I can post it. Alright, there's the first one. 14 laps and dawn. That's dawn, so it'll be the dawn of the racing night. Just verify I get the group set. Group 4, yep. I'm pretty sure I checked these. So now we're gonna go load settings. And we're gonna go to Laguna Seca. This should be early morning. Okay, that one looks good. Well, let me just double check the group. Group 4, yep, I think pretty sure. Okay.
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches. Espero que duermas bien. Alright, so now I gotta go where we're at. We're at Laguna Seca. I'm gonna check this. Change event settings. Now we go to load settings. Let's just double check all this. Double. Group 4, yep. Okay, now we can load settings. We're gonna go Nürburgring Grand Prix. Load, this should be late morning. Yeah, late morning, okay. Custom weather 7 times. 7 laps here. This is gonna be a short sprint. Yep, everything looks good. Alright. Porsche. Okay, let's load the next one. Change event settings. Load, I just gotta make sure this is gonna go seamlessly. Load. And it's Brands Hatch. It is in the afternoon. We already did late morning. Did we do late morning? Did we do late morning? What was the last one? Yeah, early morning, late morning. Okay, yeah, so afternoon is perfect. Okay. Grid start set by host prohibited. We did 4 times here, so that's what we're going to do. Brands Hatch, we're going to be a little bit more interesting there. Still 14 laps. Group 4, 636, no limit racing tires. Nothing required. Okay. Now we're going to go load up. After Brands Hatch is Scuba. Load that up. Now this one's going to be Group 4 car, probably running under a minute here. Got Scuba. So that's why this is 21 laps. Now we're in the evening. On Group 4, 636, we're looking good. Now we're going to load up Daytona Road Course. Alright, it'll be different. It's going to be Group 4 at Daytona. And then we'll wrap it up with Fuji. Now this one will go into the night. That'll be cool. Daytona at night is awesome. Especially the infield. Alright, and then we got one more. Load settings. Make sure this one's right. Load. And we are at sunset. Alright, we are all good. We got everything set for round 7. And I will close down the lobby. All right. Well, that's a lot of work, but it's gonna be a blast running all those different tracks again in a different car, or from pretty much all of them. Although that's what we ran at Red Bull was. Haven't decided, and I want to probably take a vote on it. Whether you run the same car the whole race, I don't know. All right, well, so just a review of what's going on. Tomorrow night, we have round 6. It's at Fuji. It's 3 15-lap races. We're in the Silvia Spec-R Aero touring car, the one we just ran in the FIC, and that will be the FIC Spec. And I'm going to allow, like I had planned, I'm going to allow a 280 on the trans setting, on the fully customizable transmission. You can be plus or minus 20 on that. 260 to 300 is up to you. So really give me a range of 260 to 300. But seems like 280 works the best. You might want to try to get an advantage running a little shorter gear or a little taller gear. And then what what we just set up is round 7. On January 7th at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, we're going to kick off and we'll kind of review it with everybody. What I may do is set up like a 10-minute practice session, but I don't know. That would take up a lot of time. So maybe we'll just do that before the race if somebody wants to practice. So I'm planning on setting the first race set by overall standings right now and bonuses. So if you've gotten, I'm going to go through and try to figure that out. We'll see if that's too hard to calculate. Otherwise, we'll just set it by the overall standings, which is, by the way, right now, as of the round 5 completion at Daytona last weekend, we've got Nook in the lead with 231 points. And then myself in second with 204 points. And then Hendrick Man, with his dominating performance at Daytona with all the bonuses, has moved up to third at 201 points, just right behind me. Keith had a little bit of a struggle, kind of picked the wrong car there at Daytona, but still, with the two dual groups and dual points, he came away with 4th place. So he still had 192 points. And then Kyle Ramsey, who missed a couple of races, still is up in 5th with 152. And then Zippy, who did miss one race, he's at 151. And then Eric, with his victory and good showings there, after missing the first few rounds actually, he has moved up to 6th with 151 points. 7th with 115 points. And then Graham, by running some more races, has surpassed Steve Mann and is 112 points. And then Steve Mann, who ran the first 3 rounds, I think, is now got 75 points. And the top 10 rounded out with Mason Roach with 44. Honorable mention on here, Zoda, who ran the first several rounds with us, still has 42 points, so he's right behind Mason. And then we've picked some miscellaneous people. We had Rodeo run a race, and actually Rodeo ran a couple of races, and then also Roadhog ran, so he's picked up a couple of points. Other than that, I don't think we do have possibly a new guy joining us. Hopefully John will join us. He's in Britain, so it's going to be a little bit of little bit of a deal for him because he's going to be so far ahead time-wise because they're about 6 hours ahead of us here. We're on all my times here, so. So as it sits right now, the weekend schedule is tomorrow night we'll kick off the practice at 6 o'clock at Fuji, January 6th, and then we're going to have our Fuji race. We're going to have 3 races, 15 laps. First race is going to be set by qualifying, and then the next 2 races will be inverted, and those will be grid start. The first race is going to be a pace lap, so everybody can get familiar with the territory, and we can call out all the areas. So then again, we just went through everything. It's Saturday night's going to be our Lucky 7 Saturday, January 7th at 7 o'clock. We're going to kick off the festivities. We're going to have 7 races at all the tracks we've been at, including the Red Bull Fun Night, where we started at Red Bull. So we'll be running Red Bull Ring. We'll be running Laguna Seca. Then we're going to go to Nürburgring Grand Prix, Brands Hatch, Scuba, Daytona, and then finishing off Saturday night with almost a repeat of Fuji, only we're one make here tomorrow night. So that'll be Group 4 BOP 636 max performance points. And what the 636 max performance points means is basically you got to choose, if you're going to choose one of the cars that has the higher performance points, you're going to probably be on medium tires. So that's just a simple decision. Get your car set up and then figure out what the tires are, and try to enter. See if it allows you to enter on softs. If it does, great. I think what we're going to do, and I haven't decided. At first I thought, well, maybe we should just run the same car all night. But I might allow you to do is have there's 7 races. Might be able to allow you to have 3 different cars. I think that would be fair. So that's how things are right now. Sunday is going to be, we got to do some testing for Sunday, which unfortunately we haven't had a lot of time to do. But we're going to have Suzuka in the Super Formula cars. It's going to be BOP, obviously. The cars are basically the same. Honda or Toyota. We're going to have 2 races, probably 20 laps, and I'm probably going to run. What I'm probably going to do is do that one like we did at where the other 2 race event we did at where we'll run 2 qualies. So somebody could get 2 qualifying bonuses that race, and that's probably going to be double points, double bonus, double points, just like Daytona was. So tomorrow night's race will be, with the 3 races, are going to be single points, because you're going to have 3 races. But the 2 races, I think I'm going to do those as double points. And then remember, the finale at Daytona in 1 week from tomorrow. I'm sorry, 1 week from, I keep thinking it's Friday. Well, technically it is Friday. Here, it's 12 after 12. So we're going to have the Daytona race, and I'm pushing for a big field there at Daytona. We've got Daytona Oval. It's going to be a NASCAR style race. It's only going to allow front engine, rear wheel drive Group 3 cars, BOP. Probably only allow medium tires. Medium or hard. I guess you could run hard if you want to. I think the hard tires have less resistance, so you might actually get a little speed. But I don't remember but you're going to lose it in the corners. So the way that's going to work is there's going to be 80 laps scheduled in the room. We're going to run 1 pace lap after qualifying. And qualifying there is going to be single car qualifying. So it's going to be how good you can get you're going to get 2 laps. You're going to get your out lap, and then you're going to get to run 2 full laps. and I will call out. It's going to go. The last car, the first car is going to be the lowest car in points that's registered. And the leader will have the opportunity to be the last car out. Then, as far as the event, the actual race itself, we're going to have stage racing. So it'll give you a chance if you get off track or lose the draft, you'll be able to catch up. We're going to go, like I said, one pace lap, and then at the end of lap 16, we're going to the leader's going to go through, and everybody's going to race through the line. The leader by the middle of the back stretch is going to slow up to 60 miles an hour, or 100 kilometers an hour, depending on how your dash reads. And we'll have a pit stop available there, and then we'll come back around and line up on the back stretch, double file, with a choose rule. So you can choose, but you'll have to we're going to use the bus stop area for that. So by the bus stop, we want you to choose where you want to be. So you can there's an opportunity there if you want to run behind somebody, stay running behind that some person, that somebody could come from third or even as far back as maybe even fifth or fourth and come up to the outside front. So that'll be the end of the first stage, and it should be. And again, I'm going to do more testing that week, but I'm pretty set on the stages. So that'll be stage 1. So there'll be 2 caution laps scheduled between each stage. And again, second stage is going to be 25 laps of green. So that will be that caution will be at the end of lap. I think it's going to be 41, if I'm not mistaken, after we've completed lap 41. So once we complete lap 41, again, the leader will run back through the turn 1 and 2 and let the whole field, run hard through the green, through the start-finish line. And then we will have get the field lined up single file, and then you'll be able to come in for pits, to the pit stop. And again, that'll be, it'll auto drive you in the pits, obviously. And then however you get into the pits and come out of the pits, you got to stay single file, so it should be, realistically, everybody should stay the same. But if you don't stay on the car in front of you, you might let somebody else get by you. So that'll be the end of the stages, and then we'll do 15, 25, and then I think it's 35 for the balance of the race. So if you go backwards from 85, or from 80, so the third stage is going to be green on lap 55. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's not right. Yeah, 15 and 25 is 40. It's 40 laps. So it's 35 laps. 35 laps to the end. We got 80 laps scheduled. That's 200 miles. So we're calling it the KingPittdawg Racing 200 at Daytona Oval. So that pretty much sums up the season. Just so everybody knows what we did so far, we're basically going to be doing a recap night on the 7th. The 7 races are going to be all the tracks we've run at so far, including the free night where it wasn't a points race at Red Bull. So we'll be Red Bull, Laguna Seca, Nürburgring Grand Prix, Brands Hatch, Scuba, Daytona, and Fuji. And then Sunday evening we'll be running the Super Formula cars double points at Suzuka. And then again, the big one, Daytona Oval, front engine rear drive cars, NASCAR style racing, 3 stages, 80 laps of scheduled racing. 75 laps of scheduled racing, with 5 laps of caution scheduled with our stage breaks, pit stops, wave arounds, choose rule. We're going to have everything going on there. That's going to be the crown jewel of this series here. And I may create this a similar type of series for the summer as well. So if everything goes good here, and again, don't forget, you could still get in, I think, this round if you scored very high in every race and did very well at Daytona. And some of us at the top, like Nook and myself, have a few off races. You could still win the championship. And I'm giving away a minimum of $25. I'm still working on trying to see if I can get a little bit more. So that's where we're at right now. And until I won't know for sure on that until later. So hopefully next week I can get that clarified. But definitely $25 set up for prizes that I put my own money in. And I think that's about it. I think we've got everything covered. Again, the point standings as they are right now. We've got Nook in first with 231 points. Myself in second with 204. Hendrick Man in third with 201. Keith Judge with 192. Then Kyle Ramsey with 152. And then rounding out the top 10 is Zippy right behind Ramsey with 151. Eric with Mad Carson with 115 points. Graham right behind him with 112 points. Steve Mann with 75 points. And Mason Roach with 11. Zoda has 42. And then there's a few points that were picked up by Rodeo running a couple of races. And then Roadhog ran. And then there was one other one that I don't have handy on this sheet. But I think that's it. I know it's starting to lose horsepower, so I gotta get this thing serviced. Alright, she's all cleaned up and ready to go. I might go run one of those scuba races here before I go to bed. To do that, we're going to have to go change cars. I got my brand new Matsuda with my special 46B Soul Red Crystal livery and gold to celebrate the new year, 2023. This car has 0 miles. She hasn't even been broken in yet. I don't know what tires are required. I'm going to see if they're a little soft. I don't know. Oh, that one's got a little bit before it starts, so. Good run the Watkins Glen race. What are the fast guys now? GTRs. I didn't like running the GTR there. I was faster in the Sylvia. Alright, so Ramsey right up there. They're all in GTRs. BOP not very good in this game. Alright, I'll be back and then we'll... oh, the deadline is actually in 5 minutes, so okay. Well, maybe I won't take off upstairs yet. We'll take a break after this race. Oh no, that's the okay, that's the Watkins Glen race, duh. Alright, we'll go around one at Scuba. Alright, I'll be right back. We'll take a quick little break.
Computers have control. Computers have control of.
Alright, back at it here. Got in just in time. And those of you in the HECS HECS series with me, I'll be posting up those points probably before I go to bed here. I got it 90% edited, so ooh, we're gonna start up front, looks like here. Yeah, it looks like we ouch. Oh, it's the first time I've ever had my hair pulled by my headset there. Alright, here we go. Make sure we got everything going up here. Whoop. Alright, here we go. Scuba in the Matsuda Miata. Oh, cut a little tight there, buddy. Whoa, shit! She doesn't turn like the touring car, that's for sure. Ooh, pushing, pushing, pushing. I think it's a handful, man. Just experimenting there. Oh, he just ran a 110. I thought I had the fast time there.
Hello, sir. Is this race A?
This is race A. This is the first one I've run, so I probably could have done better if I wouldn't have screwed up at the beginning, because I had a really good quality time. Alright, well, the podium's not too bad on the first one. A little impatient there at the beginning.
Podium, good race.
Oh, thank you very much. So Matt, I don't know if you can make it. I know you kind of work late, but we're doing the Fuji race tomorrow night. That's going to be Sylvia Spec-R or FIC Spec-R. That'll be 3 15-lap races. I'm allowing a little leeway on the transmission setting, and then tire wear might come into a factor by the end of the race, because we ran a couple of test races, and that should be interesting.
I probably won't get home until midnight or so. That's probably too late.
Yeah, I know, I understand. Where's that? Congratulations, well done, good race. There we go.
How's that series going so far?
Going pretty good. Going really good, actually. Yeah, we got a fairly decent points battle. There's about 7 or 8 people that have been to most races. A couple guys missed a couple. But, yeah, the points are pretty tight. We got Nook in first. He's got 231 points. Then me at 204. Hendrick Man with 201 with his domination at Daytona. He jumped up from like 6th up to 3rd. And then Keith with 192. Then Ramsey and Zippy are almost tied. Ramsey's got 152 by virtue of his his dual, I guess anything that he did that was extra. He had a couple of fast qualifiers, a couple of wins. And then Zippy's been pretty consistent, but he did miss one race at 151 points. Then Eric, who missed a couple of rounds, he's right there in 7th with 115, and then Graham's right behind him. He's missed several rounds. And then Steve Mann, who hasn't raced in the last few rounds. Hopefully he'll be there tomorrow night. It sounds like he is. He's got the car all set up. I saw his post. He's got the Foo Fighters car. He called it the Fuji Fighters car. So we'll run one more of these, and then I got to get to bed.
How do you keep track of points?
Yeah, I made a very complex point system. I did, but it works. It works pretty good. I've just basically been. I'll make a grid up, and then I put the cars in, and then I total up the points. So it's pretty easy. The car count is the points for the race, so I just kind of go backwards. Winner gets the most points, and there's a point for starting each race, and then a point for fast qualifier, and there's a bonus point for a win. So So, and then you also, there's event points, which is a bonus based on the total cars, the average cars, and that's based on your average finish. Like 3 race tomorrow, so you know there might be some ties in the points and stuff like that. That's fine. I don't really break the tie unless it's something really simple I can break the tie with. So, and I don't jump from, like, if there's a tie for 3rd, I don't go to 5th. I go 4th. So. Yeah, we'll run. We'll see if we can pick up a... I don't think I'm going to pick up much speed, but I can at least kind of figure out my... One thing I realized on this when I qualified was that the best way to get this car is to keep... Don't completely let off the throttle, because it really gets squirrely when you do that. Just use braking and... Oh, it cut in pretty good there. You gotta really rev this thing out, just like always. Prematurely shifted there, but that's okay, it's just an outlap. Oh, she's sliding. Alright, well, here we go. Race number 2, race A for me for this week. Looks like we're going to be on the pole. Uh-oh. Oh my.
You might know the answer to this question. How much do you think it would cost to get my exterior door handle fixed? My door was frozen shoe.
What kind of car? All right, here we go.
Acura TL. 4th gen.
Oh, I would assume that's a newer one, right? Probably, I would guess that door handle, if it's got the little switch on, it's probably going to be kind of pricey. Probably a couple $100 by the time you get it installed.
2013.
Yeah. Maybe not that much. I wish you started on the inside here. Already got moved. Don't want to hit the invisible wall down there. Killjoy leaning on me a little bit. Oh, Gramps got loose, and he's gone.
You can't lose to a guy named Gramps.
No kidding, right?
That guy should drive around with his turn signal on.
Whoa, she got a little sideways on me. I had to ride him out there or I wasn't going to get by him. Protecting that inside. Keep it tight. Ooh, I had to let off a little bit longer than I wanted to. He's gonna pull in on me there. Well, maybe not too much. He must not have got a good run as I thought he would have.
Bring it home.
Yahoo! Oh, Speedy's an A+, wow.
Nice win.
Hey, thank you very much. Wish I would have started this earlier, actually. But duty calls, I had to get all my rooms ready for the races this weekend.
duty.
Duty calls.
Trump 2024.
I concur with your... I concur. Let's just say that. Don't really recognize any of these, but... Pole position, fastest lap. Domination. How are we dipshits when he spun himself out? He was off in the dirt. I was 10 car lengths behind him.
Speedy's not so speedy.
Actually, he won the last race, I think.
'Old people always do that. They screw up on the road and then look at you like it was your fault.
I know, right? No, it won't let me say it, because he left. I think everybody's gone anyway. Well, that's a good way to end the night. Hey, I wonder how far I've fallen down the list here. I was 328th or something. Let's see, where is it going to tell you? Where does it say my time? Plus 3.73. I was really close to getting that. I'm like 4/10. $14,000. I should get all the old T-Rex out and see what it'll do, huh? We'll run a couple of laps. Oh. I'd like that all-wheel drive pull off these corners. Let's see what it'll do. We'll give it 3 laps. That was pretty close on the first lap. Well, that ain't gonna score any points. Well, that didn't help. Well, time to find your limits here, huh? Well, that's 2 mistakes. Hey people, how you doing? Just want to come over and say hi. Well, that lost it in that little swing out wide there. Only need a few more tenths. Ah, man, I saw it flash to 370 or something like that. It would have been enough. Oh, ooh, that didn't work. Bummer. Alright, well, we'll shave a few tenths off every day. Or a few hundredths, maybe. The old T-Rex was pretty good, though. Alright, so... Rallycross, no thank you. Let's go see what our 5-star is. Big money, come on, big money, big money, big money. Ooh, at least I got one gold bar. Alright, used car should be restocked. What do we got? I pretty much have all these cars. I don't have that Ferrari. Ferrari. Porsches. I don't mind the Caymans, but not those 911s. Them scary, mine. That might be in my menu book, though. Mid-engine Porsche. Oh, okay. Well, those cars I won't mind spending money on. Alright, what are we going to check? Legends cars, see if there's anything else I can piss some money away on. Huh? Got that one. B12. Oh, okay. Ah, yes. I think that's one I gotta buy anyway. What the heck? Boom. Well, good thing I bought that one when I did, huh? Okay, well, I think that's it for tonight, everybody. Don't forget, tomorrow night or tonight, technically, it's technically Friday here. It is round 6, Fuji, 3 races, 15 laps. The Group 4 Silvia Spec-R Aero touring car, S15. To our specific spec, there is a video right before this one if you're watching on my YouTube, or you can figure out how to configure that car. I go through all the specs and go through what you need to buy here in the tuning shop. Alright, so just a quick review of the weekend tomorrow night, tonight, whatever you want to look at it, Friday night, January 6th, 2023. It is round 6 at Fuji in the Sylvia Spec-R Aero, one make vehicle, one car, one spec. I'll have the room set at the spec limits. It's 355 horsepower, 2,205 pounds. And the PP limit's going to be 660, so you'll have a little bit of time. You can tweak your car if you want, but I certainly don't want any unfair advantages in there, so we're going to keep the limits. And then tomorrow night, technically, Saturday night, the 7th, we're going to have our Lucky Sevens event, and that's when we're going to run all the tracks we ran in here in the HECS in Group 4 BOP. It'll be some derivative of 7 laps, 7 times time. So the first race is going to start at dawn. Second race early morning. Third one late morning. Then afternoon. Then evening. Then twilight and sunset. So the one at Daytona will go into the night, as will the last race at Fuji. So should be fun. Everybody join us. Watch for announcements, not only here, but on KevinP_KPD on Instagram. And on the PlayStation app, if you know where I'm at, reach out to me if you want to race. And we'll get you set up. It's a fun little series. We got a group of guys that keep pretty much running every race. And hopefully we'll see y'all there. Watch out here on KingPittdawg Racing. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell. Leave me a comment, whatever. Or you can reach out to me on PlayStation Network right there at KingPittdawg. So that's it for tonight. Until next time, which is tonight, technically. KingPittdawg out.